tonight, honey. Let us go get in. After all, these levels won't be gotten all for naught. No. Off we go. Bringing out the best that we can. We're gonna go hard and easy. Back for swim. And we'll get going. What would be the goal for tonight? Well, as far as we can go. As far as we can swim. As far as we'll ever go. Oh, little animals. What could you ever possibly wish to be able to do? Oh dear, oh dear. We'll get on going and going. No matter what. We'll squish, we'll grip. And most importantly, we're gonna win. Heroic Tribal Cove. Oh, wonderful. No, little skeleton. Nah. What do you think you'll be doing up there? The mateys. You need more mat. For her the fire. la 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 la. Ah. I'm sure that for some it has been a disappointment. The D64-bit servers has been pushed back after nearly a day of the game being offline. Would have thought that they would have just put it up. But not really. It's a normal day with mostly all the servers have been, well, right now just being called hold. Hold. The electro people had a lot of months to do transfers. In the end, as things goes, the less time that we'll get for DDO land. Barely a month and a half. Then they'll blame that too many people try to transfer at once, when by their own deadline it is just screaming for things to get messier. There will be more and more people that will be transferring at once, the tighter it is. But oh, how much tighter! Oh, much more tighter. Hmm. Oh, how things will roll out. Let's raid. Just out of nowhere, unplanned. Oh my dear. It's not as simple as that. It cannot be. It will never be. We go and we'll go wide. Upon repair. My good lord. For a while, on the first hit of every mob, it feels like I'm doing a miss. Of natural one, he returned. Yes. Yes. Oh dear. But yeah, back on the racial grind. For now. I've been enjoying my small tunes that had barely any past life, but now it's time for fun. We'll see. We'll see how that would go. Yeah, sure. Let's have a double reaper feature. Oh, la la la. Little slime. You ain't from this world. You shall be banished. whatever how you want to call it. La la la. Fine, I'm taking you all out. When getting the benefits of the doubt. As if you would. Hmm. Look, you're serious. Don't let them near the captain's treasure. Yet what treasure you would have in 1,000 years? Assuming that anybody would even want it. Find your treasure. Come put your hands into them. Hunt to the chest. Jelly part 2. You're doomed. Damnation for you all. Get off me, plague. You came from a late spawn from these jellies. You had your chance when I was back there. Not now. But here the Dhampir rituals will now be on the menu. Till I'm all done with them. I'll feed.
A small building that stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
And now prove you're white.
The loathsome portrait trial will be treacherous. Be aware of every
La 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 la. And Fargo's last array. Well, if it can disable at least. Not a guarantee at this point of the game. Unless being a bard. Oil everywhere. Everything just slides better with oil. That's just how it is. Kaboom! 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 Definitely the best as I could would be getting to the at least to the 1.2 million XP mark for today's session. As the outboard is done, now Tribal Cove is in progress, and the Feywild is next. Open up. Let me invite myself. Ambush. Oh, poor pirates. They don't know who truly has the booty in all of the relationship. On what exactly was I grappling? Old doggo. Yeah, sure. Decrease the AC by 30%. Proceed to roll 2 ones in a row. Never change the DDO. Even something that is stuck in place that cannot move, I will miss it for some reason. That's just how it goes. right away. Ah, come on. I'm telling you to do something. You gotta obey me, frog. Yeah, sure. Try to huff yourself in the fire. Why not? Ah, why not? Just so that I cannot force you to do your job. Still one more cannot get ingenious now. But can maybe still get neutralization. If this trap is successful, at least. Alright.
Penzance, first mate of the ill fate, motions for you to come over.
Hello, Dakans. Yeah, I did not get onslaught. Well, I guess I'll chance it to have the conquest and ingenious. Shall have one more chance at the trap at the hand. Right now I'm gonna be greedy where I can. Because that's also the last quest that Froggo can be useful on a trapping perspective. After that is basically a lever puller. Control panel being used. I'm not seeing that frog doing anything. Okay, ingenious is get. I still don't have my conquest. Ah well. Well, at least the ingenious was it. At the very least. I'll be at least level 6 when I'll be arriving in the Feywild. Preferably I'd be level 7.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock, just large.
But I'm at least waiting for somebody before going to the Feywild.
A thick fog rises up from the water, as voices of pirates float along the
Oh yeah, Reaper from the get-go. That tries to want me.
tangled webs indicate that you are not alone.
And a second one. Tree. That all of tree repairs.
A slight breeze slips through a crack in the wall before
Yeah, I'm not getting you the time of the day. I shall banish the Reapers. Death will be challenged. You want to get to me? You'll have to do it in my sleep. Not while I'm awake. Oh no 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 no. Reaper number 5. Right now I do get a lot. I wonder how more popular this game would be. They did have the Tabaxi race as a playable race, a cat race. But how much more would it get if they were to add cutscenes? Surely one day they'll be added eventually. We got the Dhampirs, the half vampire race. Although I suppose on the Tabaxi wise, most of the older player did not like how much more furry it was getting. Personally, I don't mind. Not a race that I do fancy, but I do love the more option it is for players.
A voice calls out from the back of the room. Please come in, the captain bellows. How dare you interfere with my operation?
Really, you're not letting me deal with yours. I will deal with your boys first that are just camping over there. Mr. Captain. But yeah, considering that there's an expansion pretty much every year at this point, it soon, I would say, would have their place into the game. So many people love them, playing as one. Surely that's the reason that Harry is popular in League of Legends. We never played the game personally, but I can understand loving the design. But then again, we might have it wrong. The fact that what we got from the Tabaxi race was basically a cat with in a human body, literally, without any nuance of how much scaling of human to cat there would be. I'm sure it might have been better received if the Tabaxi had such slider. After all, Neko girls are more popular than cats. uh. Nope. I'm not taking chances with you. Hmm. Minotaurs. Been a while since we've had a good sport. Then you waste your opportunity. If you want sport, you gotta earn it. And I will make you fall onto the ground. And the ground you are. Oh dear. Disabling the fire. La 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 la.
Idol's third piece has been located.
La 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 la. Galanda's hold now. Of course not. The 64-bit server are dead on arrival. And hey there. How are you there? What do you plan to do tonight, my dear Hope? If I catch you up, I'll make you levels with Reaper leveling. I'll make you strong. Beautiful. You leveled all day yesterday and you only got to level 12. And 14k. Done with Tribal Cove. Up to level 6. Six, baby. We'll make it. We'll get strong. Powerful. Yeah, I have a feat to use. Oh, I'm well. As you can see. Although it's kind of ironic that the people that wanted to transfer immediately got basically short-handed. These people must be sad. Oh, right. Gear upgrade. Now I can use the conch, and now I can use the steel weave guard. And the raptor tooth. Hitting for 400. Yeah, imagine emptying your TR cache just to not be able to TR. What a waste. If only players would be able to just, I don't know, to just go back to a prior weak save before doing an horrible mistake. Hi there, Dallas. Welcome back. Fancy seeing you on YouTube. Oh dear. Hello, hello. Yes. And you? Yes, I can hear you. I kind of already typed it on my Discord, but it will be shadowed there. I do hear you, but can you hear me? Na. Yes. Kind of planned where I'll be sending all my lesser tune as well. But we'll be all in there together. Are you there? I can hear you. Yes. Right now, I finished Tribal Cove, and before starting even Feywild, I've decided to go do some favor now, before jumping to Feywild, as I was waiting for you at least for that. And I was not sure if you were still on an XP pot or not. Right now I am in tier. Let's tear it apart. I'm not really using the Vampire Bite. Right now I'm not even activating the Shroud. Was good early level, but I'm already at 100 positive hump. So right now the bite heal is just not as effective as just using a second wind. And really, I kind of don't fancy making an undead build. I could. But I don't really like it. Listen, I only started this reincarnation yesterday. I'm already level 6, you know that. But I kind of already tear everything around. Hey there, heart. How has been your session? Hopefully, hey, haste. Seems like it has been 1,000 years since I've seen you on Twitch. Oh dear. Then good. Your big levels. I'll go start Gwiland. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you've been feeling strong up there.
All I see is a mad abyss!
Imbued with shadow.
I will have more!
Welcome in. Ah.
La 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 la.
Go, smash it, smash it. Oh, it will be smashed. Today I'm back on my mains. Started the Dhampir ratio. Already 400 hit point at level 6. I'm there to smack it. And a smack we shall be. Today, big level grind. And while I do not post group for my leveling session, if you are on G-Land in the level range, you can send me a tell. If you want some piece of that booty.
How delicious!
As you would wish. Jester Kevin the last. Haste. Heart. And all these snuggles that would belong. Nothing can stop the XP train. Are you in danger? Hmm.
The stonework path splits in 3 directions ahead. The sound of hooves and jingling chainmail echoes off the bone walls.
Nope, I'm not letting you activate your trap.
Another section of the road, overgrown by jungle, features a set of stairs leading up.
You'll get denied. Getting some lives, some mushroom. The more you get, the bigger things will be. Yeah, protection against evil. This cleric do like using command. Oh dear.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates. Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Ah. Nope. Are you in danger? I see my ally at 35 hit point. That's not a whole lot of hit point.
You have slain a mercenary that
Hmm.
sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Ah.
Your eyes sting as you pour the gray powder into the Thorani supply crates.
Oh dear. Denied. Na 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 na.
Slain a mercenary that
Hmm. Oh la la la. Nope. You're not activating this box. That other box does not matter. Boom. Smash and go. Hmm. Oh dear. Nope. Alright, now coming south. Unbreakable's done. Everything slain. We got one misadventure kill. Don't know who did that kill. But whatever. Now to finish delivering the package. There's not a whole lot of quests where we have to deliver packages to the deposit point, ain't it, Snuggles? Ah. Might as well share them all to you. Alright, done with house speed. Now to the Feywild. First expansion of tonight. If we dare.
You will awake from your unexpected sleep. At first, things seem as before. Your still is when you call.
And we shall dare.
Beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so is the flower and the
It all started in a dream where all you wanted was slaying people, monsters. As much as we can.
This isn't Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy
Who's that tripping?
with a worried expression on his face. The creature doesn't notice your presence. Guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The bits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight.
I'm sorry to make you walk. Although with these two SP quests done, it does mean that we can just do Feywild and Isle of Dread back to back. Yes.
Inside the magically sealed casino,
Was it bear season with these bears that got downed? Or should we say that in DDO it's always hunting season without anything specific to hunt? Only rank 30. I'm getting level 7 after wake me up inside. Now getting... I'm nearing the end. No rabbit season. Is it chicken season? And she did not even teleport.
Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead.
Force.
Lord Arden stands.
I guess that was too many.
He must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary.
I untimed you, Kevin. I know that you would. Stream element. If only I could set how many repeat. Becomes too many repeat. But I thought I'm... Yeah, I'll have go verify again. Yeah, I thought I whitelist emotes. But I guess the stream element bot does not understand. You're in, I see. Alright, I disable repetition. That's not... I guess it was not doing what I was expecting. Because by repeated text, I would have thought that it would ban people just... Well, the bots that each time tries to post link to X place, these bots, since they keep repeating the same message over and over, yet you have not really spam. Jesus.
Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from his curse. He urges you to speak with him.
Now you can spam emote as much as you like. As God intended to. Oh dear. Level 7. Hey there, Steel. I guess that's your revenge for not being able to do anything yesterday. Oh dear. You're burying me. Ah. Ah. Always be ready with your floater. Because you never know how far you'll have to swim. And for how long. Zzz. Ah.
What can I do for you out there? A lone tower looms ahead. What can I do for you out there? My part in this story is done. Time to rest.
Oh dear. Brr. Oh dear. We'll get going as much as possible. Will anything stop us? Hopefully not. Well, only DDO could stop us. If they have long downtime. So Wuher really expected to be able to move to the 64 bits tonight. Only reason I'm not sparing these elves. We're on heroic. The extra chest does not give chance for good sentient food anyway. They can all die. Because the payoff is not good enough. From sparing them. Yeah. Well, Moonsea is definitely gonna get the European players. Imagine not wanting to play on a server that have, well, a lot less. 49. And you? Yeah, how do you think I was still stunning things at level 20 during our turns? That you dragged me in. The one that talks.
Reaching to the light. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts.
I don't think so. Hmm. The fact that we'll have to empty our TR cache. Even though they said at the start that we could. Well, that's unfortunate. Guess I won't be transferring this tune till at least it's ready. Do you have true seeing? Do you? Yeah. Mind that I put you on the stream, Sam. I know that you did a lot of, well, character transfer in the past. To know your thoughts. If you don't mind, that is. Oh, you got the key. Ah. Yeah, well, ain't it fine to have to empty the TR cache? Eh.
Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. The twisting brambles suck up every
The devs always saying something and then just... Now they're just asking for people to make more characters to hold what would be in the TR cache. Thing is that they said in their patch that you would need to empty, well, that you'll need to pack to even click the transfer. You are obligated to.
on our way out. The rebels have finally ended, and not in the way the satyrs expected.
Anyway, that's what is written on the transfer guidance that they placed during the weekend last Friday. Ah. The Shen we will be moving earlier. But what do you mean, your shards? What shards? Oh, the astral shards. I thought you were speaking about the shards from the shroud. And more. Oh dear. I'll be going to the tree.
You've earned a reward.
She continues.
But speak with me if you'd like to help a little further. Somehow, I feel the culprit is still nearby.
Ah dear. Even Sherry has the points. No. Well, what are you doing? Oh dear. There won't be any end to this. Pardon. Went from 60k to 18. I hope it was well worth the expense. Oh dear. Ah. Ah. Oh my dear. Ah. Ah,
The Fomorian
and tripped.
with a single magic word, the Fomorian snaps the barrier back to the
Now to the torn. La 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 la. And Voodoo that did stream extra hours just for no no development on the regard of transfer. Oh dear. Well, maybe next month will be a good month. Choo-choo. Choo choo. Let's deal the damage. And let us win. After that, time to go to the north. Barrel crystal longbow. Alright. Ah. You and your quick recall. Choo choo. Choo choo, matey. Yes. Well, for my mains, I do intend to do a TR. It wouldn't be too much problem just emptying the TR cache before transferring. But I'll definitely have to clean out the tunes that I did reincarnate just to correct the build. They'll have to be spoofy. Be it the tunes that I do have on our go. And the lobbies on G-Land.
Squire Icebrook asks you to bring an urgent message to the Baroness. For reasons he will not divulge, this must remain a secret from the Prince. The Baroness refuses to take your message in front of the Prince and all her guests. She tells you to meet her downstairs in the wine cellar. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut.
Oh, it kind of butters me. That means that I still won't be able to just raid on my main whenever I'd like. If I have to empty the cache. Well, I could still go for trade. Unlikely to go for items in that meanwhile. Yes.
This door leads out to the windward balcony. From the dim gems on either side, you can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following ocean closer.
Of course, Genie rage quit into a tornado. You say break it on, yet you're not fighting. You're stalling the fight. We don't have the same definition of bring it on. Yes. You try to go too fast. Yeah. Don't recall. Especially that you did a quick recall during an R10. Like you did not want the XP. It's so stupid needing levers for doors. These corridors shouldn't even have doors. Ain't leading anywhere.
The Eladrin noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be
Ah.
the mysterious newcomer we're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant a frost
Never know, maybe we'll get a fate-twisted chest.
so she can help you search for clues about the copper. The frost giant snores on the floor of his chamber. Clearly, the didn't think anyone would dare to intrude into the Prince of Frost's private quarters. Find yourself in the most fascinating spot.
Ah. Not tonight. Not tonight.
As he dropped the drink, the frost giant
Hmm.
along with a squad of red-capped guards. The frost giant collapses onto the floor with a heavy thud.
Through the painting. And then teach an old hag how to be a hag. Or something along these lines. Ah. Winter corn necklace and negative Illingham. Yeah, of course, of course. Bitter spine pie. Ah. Yeah. You can do the other two. Well, I do the other one. Ah. Ah. Still, you can lurk as you want, but who shall be lurking back?
Now the sounds of the bandits' awakening can be heard throughout the cavern. Skillfully tuned to the deadly dreams. In time, the Aethans will be able to return to their
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, dear. Easy peasy. So that's why you're not done with the Fomorian. Red Fence, Cloud Volcor. By killing the giant skeleton. And it does regenerate the Sonic Blast, so it is effectively infinite in usage. And sadly, it is better to keep it dampened. Making it a cacophonic verge make it use, well, a shout instead, which does nothing for breakables. Come here, little chest. Just walking around with 63 AC at level 7.
Snow drifts into the open gateway of the abandoned lodge. You spot Hiesam, the prince of Satan, through the gate. Again. I see you're still here.
Who's pinging?
You don't seem very enthusiastic. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed. Reliable guards not a drum.
Well, no point in staying in groups that happens to be from guild that want to be onto my main server. Can remove them. Yes, this week I'll be cleaning up my Discord groups. Giant plants. So I guess after we're done with Halske, would you like to do a little turn to do defense? We'll try to get you that cacophonic verge before moving to the Shadow Crypt farm. We'll get you that. Careful there. Bad champs.
A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply.
Use your second wind before it's too late. You forgot to put that ability on your hotbar? Ah dear. Ah.
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile of
And one less of gingerbread.
howl there, but the portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps.
Alright, Froggo, you have one job here. You stay there, and you listen. And you get us XP that way. Hope I'm not making you work hard. Unless our Sam puts you to sleep. With all of his talking. Which would be fair. He's not the most charismatic bard in the Feywild. He's just a scrub that thinks he's a god.
Only to find yourself plummeting down.
Nothing too specific. Cha-cha. Cha-cha. Hello, heart.
A mob of sky oak sap seeps out of the massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want with this?
All you need do is open the door. Nature will
Ah.
Branch out of the way, a strong current
We do a friend sack.
the key is my secret. Now, you'll receive it when the time is right. You will wait 1 moment. They will make cards gentle. Yes, as you seem impatient, so I have brought a gift. Corrupted unicorn.
And we got a dead horse on our hand. Spring Storm. Do that witch hunt.
don the giant's gloves, reach inside the bear's mouth, and a black unicorn bursts
It's only like leveling. It's really simple. They will die for just standing in our way. Nothing too specific there. And now I can have the perma shield, the perma magic missile. The only thing that I do care in Fadai. Now I don't have to use the click key or shield wand for the rest of the run. Can just use my death ward quickly. Oh, it's nearby, Tim. That's the difference between a normal tune and a tune that has over 150 past lives. Come on, Hug. Go further. And fudge, I kind of wanted the Master of the Hunt to be preoccupied by the red caps. Yeah, that's because the more that you get close to her while she's running, the further she'll go herself. Sadly, the reason why I did try to bring her down there was because that cheese spot has been removed. Yes. Now, because you brought her up here, might as well try to kill her while she's running. Just to let you know when we're gonna hunt that on our turn again. Cloak of Spring. We're gonna squish it. Who shall deserve a squish? Who would want to be squeezed? Please. Please, game. Don't you dare. You derped enough this afternoon. You don't need to derp any further than that. Feel free to just go ahead. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Give me your cookies. It will cost you this many cookies to enter this place. Is it a sacrifice you are willing? Right. My. Now to the face tag. Not too bad since we both have 4. Or the animal, we can just use it alternatively. Or each of the form it will take. Dear. Now, what our luck shall be. Do you like fights? When they end, when they're about to start? Or when there is a struggle on one side? Ah. Not here. Not on this tree. Could be this one. It is this one. Jumping that bird. Yoink. Now, what was in that chest? A Pharaoh Crystal Club. Well, to the club we go. The club of the tiny dragon. To become 69 PRR. To absorb all the plop in the world.
The little dragon disappeared through this portal, taking your prize with him.
Ah, dear.
As you pursue the creature into the cave, you hear its excited voice up ahead. The little dragon announced.
No peeking. Here you are. My little circle can enter basically 4 times in your circle. Or 3 times, being generous. Ah. Ah, la 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 la. And good to go to level 8.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of Storm.
Before the final one.
Isle of Dread. Speak to the gatekeeper in Stormreach Harbor to learn more about this land of dinosaurs and danger.
Advance. Moral bonus to damage. And now I can strip fire immunity. I'm gonna strip tease you of all your belonging. Oh, I have Warpole Keen longbow. No, short bow. Definitely a good pull that you've got there. Oh la 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 la. Yeah. For the next time that you return to a bow build, you'll have that set up.
You arrive at Gison's stronghold after a long, long climb.
Keen Warpole short bow. That's quite some good luck, to say the least. Mr. Hersum. Oh dear. You sure you can do it on your own? Down there?
You see the patient.
Alright, then I won't need to tell you the answer.
It will begin soon, but first, I hope to teach you
Uh,
you complete the things I have designed. We will speak again, but until then,
Here's some bows.
what's my luck on the silver die? At 20. Well, under 20. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Do you believe in the power of music? What it can do for your psyche? What it can inspire? Wow, the mobs are brain dead tonight. Who turned after a high? Who turned it all huh?
passage inside this room stretches out his crumbling arms. You look lost. Maybe I can help you find your way. The gargoyle flinches at you.
Of course, now they start to shoot me after several seconds of doing absolutely nothing. If you.
Flinches, giving you the time to send a musical blast from the room. The red signal crystal on the wall lights up when you pull this lever.
Well, that would be annoying. In most parts, quests are usually faster when you don't have to move to the mob, but just let them move to you. But if they can't even do that, oh jeez.
Solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber. Now that you have collected both watchwords, unlock the door. These barriers disappear.
After that, how to the
This door matches the one you used.
this door? Dungeon Master, there was no door. It was just a wall. You drunk or something?
You clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud. The door rumbles and creaks open, revealing the path to the roof. You the roof of dust fall over you. The arena appears.
Congratulations are in order.
Hmm.
We made it this far. But I have just one tiny lesson. All you see before you,
You
mementos of what
hide the sands. Your XP is so bad. Oh dear. Yes. Oh, two more two the more little kill for conquest. Goodbye, little animals. We're taking all of this with us. And your cookies. To the Isle of Dread. We're gonna poke some dinosaurs. Now that the Feywild is gone. Oh dear. Like that you won't have to go get them. At level 9, a network core Reaper boost. I'll be watching. But who's watching the watcher? Who would? Oh dear. Oh great. A mob is pleading for their life while attacking Foxpaw. Ah. Oh Lord. Always happen. Oh dear. Sometime there's fake cutscene. You would wish that there was none, or at least a skip button. But I guess I can quite good of using it. Using it for a quick AFK. Call to misery. Indeed. Intro out of the way.
The island has already teleported. I'll just ship along with
Go, smash it, smash it. Hi there, Waters. Yeah. Alright, let us send it and start it. At the little crabby. Yes. Well, it could have been worse, people losing their shared stash. But let's be real, they will have an issue and we'll have to empty our shared stash as well. Everything will need to be empty. Delete all your loot. Or something along the way. My only issue with emptying the TR cache is not emptying it from my main. It's emptying the TR cache from my tunes that I don't intend to reincarnate a lot, to just stay at cap. But days I'll have to clean it all. I still have to do my Dhampir lives on my main, so that's not really a big issue. Charge! Into the T-Rex. Man, I'm still using these gloves from the Borderlands. I cannot crunch them for free per fragments, but hey. Plus 3 PRR and plus 3 melee power. Ah dear. Now to place our bet for when people could transfer again, or at least start of the transfers. Will it be tomorrow that there will be another downtime on Wednesday? Or will they have to push it till the last day that they authorize us to transfer next month? Yeah, that's not a bad one. Yeah, to swap over. Alright, time to terrorize a T-Rex and its little raptor friends. What shall you have? What shall you do on the day of tomorrow? And if you know what you want to do tonight, what will you do? For a second I thought you were gonna pike this one. La 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 la. Yes, the pendant of the sea with a coalescent ruby. To the sea, then to the tar pits. Obviously, when we can take level 9, we can just take it. Ah. Hmm. In we go. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. And then car bubbles. Hmm. Bubbly, bubbly. Who was the bubbliest king of the bubble? The level grind shall be real. Get transported to the base of victory of the road. Hmm. Oh, you're a light bearer. Get out of there. Hmm. Hmm. Then to the hitter caps. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Come on, game. Load on. Load. Load. DDO. Why you do take an eternity? For guidance, we are unlikely to deploy work necessary to open the new game world and transfer earlier than Thursday morning, Eastern Time. Yeah, sure. Be that way. Be that way, DDO. So next time on Thursday, I suppose. From all understanding.
From somewhere ahead.
Pixie and hater camp. Somali little phase. The lifeblood of your timeline. Oh, a couple of red crown. Let me delete you. Na. Ah. So is your choosing item working? Yeah, sure. It's- ah. I'll go take level 9 before Triceratops. I'll be seeing you there. Ah, dear. A bar. Fighter Trinera. Ah. Na, 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 na. Just put to me. Not where I thought it would teleport me. Why is there 2 spots of teleportation? Hands. Oh yeah, I can also get more strength. I think. No, that's not till level 11. Never mind then. Quick little repairs. Now I can use the black apple bracers. Eternal Flamlands. And just black razor. Let's see. Now I can completely get rid of the Ember Great Axe.
They were last seen near this cave system. Before you know, the scream echoes nearby.
And can put test.
La 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 la.
By the way, still I am in the level range of your Stelia. If you want to play with us. If you want. Ah. Na, 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 na. Slashing cat.
The captain points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down it and never came back. In the former camp, make their way towards the exit.
Ransack. Na, 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 na. We already had ransack. Zzz. You cannot order your guards to kill us when they are already dead, mister. You don't even bring them back as undead. You don't even bother with that. They're as useless in life than in death. Oh, come on. Really? You just out-threatening my existence? When I was right next to you? Freaking druid. Can't even do anything right. Boo. Now off to the wild things. La 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 la. Little teal. Na 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 na. The little mascot dinosaur.
The hideous creature commands a group of marauders below. The marauders seem to be doing something on the campsite.
Nah, nah. Smashing you. Ah, dear. Oh, hi there, tiger. Hope you had a nice day. Before splashing onto your deathbed. Ah, dear. Foreign killers are us, he never had a chance. Yeah, sure. I'll pick up that thrower weapon so that I can just drop the bow. I got so much third quarter cheats. I should probably make a cheap thrower back there in the south from the farming I did on the weekend. Wouldn't be too much. Over 15,000 quests on Elite. Talk about a mileage. The lever. And nothing. Oh dear. You get out of there. Don't you live on 1 hit point. You little insulting thing. Mm-hmm. Now to go poke some pirates. The pirates. Vroom vroom. Fine, fine. Bring it, bring it. Bring it. Knock knock. Can we enter? Excuse me, maybe I should have not worded that as a question. We will enter. Whether you want it or not. Because we're busting your ass out there. Your booty shall be stolen. Because you stole it first. Simple, no? Hi there, Debbie. Alright. I find it so stupid. Really, I cannot get the curse? Well, the curse removal? You are already attuned. Not what my debuff bar saying. I have only the vile tongue. That thing. That I've been working off of the time.
All I see is a mad abyss!
Oh, we'll take care of things in Ravenloft tonight. Right now, the night is still pretty young. We could be reaching all the way there. We can. I don't know. I don't know. But for you, how is it? I hope everything's okay up there. Okay temperature. Even if it's a little hot or a little cold there and there. Square. Stain shades. Yes. Oh no. I hope one day things will turn in your favor. Oh dear. Hmm. Because you can get all the shades you need from just living in. Well, from just having a roof over your head. Hmm. Human Heart Emerald. Another time of leveling. And a Morse call to crush. And we'll be crushing it. Till the very last. Well, one of my two mains. One of my two completionists. As we're slowly... Well, anyway... In the advertisement, we were supposed to move to 64 bits for the next 2 months. Well, for what is left of this month and the next. As the 32-bit server will be closing down. And characters not transfer would be lost in time. Anyway, for what is said in the brochure. Well, 64-bit from 32-bit to 64-bit servers. No idea if beyond that the server would actually be better. Since 32-bit and 64 bits, it's just how the information is read. Not actually the performance. So we'll see. We will see if things would actually get better. Now, part of me kinda hopes that SSG is not using, well, that these servers are not working on Windows, but on Linux. Because that would explain why it's so derpy all the time. Alright. Let me... Come on. Okay, now that's so weird. I try to climb on them. I bounce off these vines instead of grabbing them. Yeah, I suppose there could be more ramps alongside the way.
Open the door.
More memory to work on.
You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, behind the gate.
The thing is that the OS also matters. While most of us plays on Windows, which is starting to turn into shit because of how Microsoft is going with it. To the point that now gaming on Windows seems to yield a more, well, more optimized gameplay. Although I still have no idea how to install properly. Yeah, it's not being dismantled enough. It needs to be more regulated. I don't like how Microsoft is trying to just add things to the OS that nobody needs, like an AI. Nobody needs that. To my knowledge, there is also a lot of software that removes bloat from the base Windows to improve performance. And that's kinda bad when the base Windows is having that. You just took the thing and left. They're trying to please an investor that has no idea about how computer works. And that adding more and more stuff to the OS is just making it worse. Or they do it on purpose, because Apple is already doing it for years. It's one of the two. That's how it is with identification. Yet nobody except reviewer has bought their shitty device. Or when it comes to Microsoft, they have more stuff that they put offline and kill project than they would like to admit. And even on Steam, Windows is losing Steam as the most usable OS right now. Yeah, a little Wheel of St. Mary. You know, off to the temple. The what? The pet. How's the what do you want to do? No, I'm not touching the pit. Because I don't want to be there for hours. Not worth my time. Yeah, no, I don't want to bother with the pit. Why would there be anybody listening to a mask? Or invertebrate? Yeah, but who wants these features in Windows?
The curse of the assassin's blade has been dispelled. The curse of the broken body has been shattered.
That's the thing. People that cannot think for themselves. Recall, play this game for me. Who says that? When there's just so much bloat, it makes the OS unusable. And last time I checked, they're adding their recall to the root level. If it was an optional program, okay, but they're kind of shoving it alongside everything else. It's just so bad. Please don't. Ah. Yeah. I cannot believe that some people would ask with an installation, a fresh install of Windows, to have something like Candy Crush in it.
You notice a small hardwood lever on the far side of the room, up along the edge of the ceiling.
Like, who in their right mind? The less the better. You want people to use your app, Microsoft? Just leave it in your shitty Windows Store, please. Let people decide what they want in their OS. You ain't smarter than the people. And me would thought that I had the crest. I apparently don't. It's sniped. Keys.
And then collapses.
Like the other stupid thing that Microsoft is starting to do is basically removing local account from Windows. So that you have to absolutely use their email. And yet, what would happen if an user of Windows gets banned from it? An 8-minute run and a shipwrecker. Well, time to deliver. Well, we're still in the level range. Yeah, he's going all fork. Yeah, we're done with Isle of Dread. Oh dear. The Monk OS is in progress. Should not forget to spend days repair points.
Tomb opens up into a larger space. The underground structure, there doesn't seem to be
Ah. Leveling train shall continue till morale improve. But whose morale? That's okay. Come on, come out. I cannot progress unless I can kill the trash. But the trash needs to be present for me to clean it. Don't make me clean up your body. You're level 14 now. Adamantine knuckles. You want to deliver knuckle sandwiches now? Ah. Where are these skeletons running at?
You notice a note on the floor near a mangled body.
Dalira's vestment.
A chill passes through the skeleton of lives behind the bars to the sides of the room. They don't look
Ah. Easy peasy, 3 minute 30. So that means that it will be mostly just tomorrow that I'll be able to give you a carry. Oh dear. Although the night is still young, you could still go further. Could get to 20. I thought you were AFK. Club of the Holy Flame. Well, you're the club of nobody. Right dropped in front of the dungeon. Oh, is it bad news? Yeah, I'm not sure why SSG needs to double the number of things to upgrade stuff. Everybody says that we have already too much ingredient. Why have a separate pile for heroic and legendary? Why not just put all of it together compatible? And then they complain that people hoard too much stuff. Alright, you have your heroic component, now collect your legendary component, which is basically the same thing. Just semantic. They could get rid of that bloat whenever they would want. That's the reason why the salt marsh stuff is nice. You need the A, you can use the same A ingredient to upgrade it to epic and legendary. For the Isle of Drain bone farming, we could have had only one type of bone and call it a day. But no, it is 5 type of bones. Yeah, instead of doing the different levels of solar and lunar, it should just scale with the item that you slot it in. It will solve so much with that system. You put it on an heroic item. Okay, then it is only an heroic augment while in that. Or you can remove it and use it on an epic or a legendary item. Let it scale. Don't know who's at SSG is designing that stuff. Like, they take a good idea, but then it's just shit how it is applied. And yet I float the forums and there's no such thing as trying to recompile all the augments and ingredient system. They did crunch it once to remove the scroll and seal system to upgrade things in legendary. God, that it was awful. Why couldn't they do it again? They definitely can do it again. That would be amazing. We have epic tokens. Then we have the commendation. So far I've seen only something in the forum about just removing the token system to just be able to buy Honey Heart with just the commendations and the seed system for reincarnation. Re-optimize the game. Remove anything that is not really necessary. Or that is there just in duplicate. And then we would need such a big crafting storage. I have 2,000. And yet because things don't stack that much, I have to clean filigree every time. Because for some reason they cannot have more than 5 in a stack. While in the ingredient bag and dimension augmented bag, they can be stacked as much as possible. Mind you, I have more than enough tokens already that I could redo all the racial grind again onto another character and do that back to back if I wanted. I'm not paid enough to do a third racial completionist. I'll maintain 2 at best. This is... Well, they say now the TR cache, even though they said it was never a problem to begin with. So, Zeb, where you... I don't know if you're still in your car. Were you able to transfer server with your reincarnation cache before?
No.
No?
No, but they've changed it that you can now, I think, for this big server transfer. I think.
Oh, okay. But let's see if SSG changed their story again on Thursday. That we will need to empty our shared bank of everything. Otherwise it does not get transferred either. Let's see. Yeah, for the transfer pack, they do say that the shared bank will follow, in addition to the crafting storage while doing the transfer pack command. But who knows at this point? SSG likes to return on their words. Me, I don't mind. I still have to do my Dhampir racials on my 2 mains. So that TR cache getting emptied is not really a big problem for me. So I still need to clean the TR cache from my tunes that I only do occasional reincarnation. Like I did in this past week for my mini tank. My mini pew pew. And my tiny tune on our go. I'll have to go clean their TR cache now. Ah. At least our TR cache is not that big. But I'll probably have to make a new tunes or 2 just to carry the accident. I guess I'll be transferring that to other server that I won't be calling my main. would be still less thing to farm later down the line. But still unfortunate. But then again, we still have till the end of August to do any transfer of any kind. So I'll probably do the cleanup on the different server basically a week per take a session to transfer what was on a server to the next. Double fear. Don't fear the fear. Be fear incarnate. Oh dear. La la la. Come on out. Don't be shy. And I'm pretty sure that he does like the game. that people kept on their characters, items that are not even, that will not be reappearing into the game. Be it from old kind of crafting before it got updated. Or random gen loot. I'm kind of surprised that these items have just not poofed out of existence. Or that items that has been updated are not updated automatically. Holy King short bow. And we butter with the DNF chain. Well, maybe just pie. Well, we'll be moving to the level 10 quest. Well, that vampire got slain so fast that its trash didn't even die with it. Alright, out for the maximum level 10 quest. Spy, Temple of Elemental Eva. White Plume Mountain. And Divans. Of course you go in R10, as if you would get triple XP. Epic voice of the master to just depose it to a different server. All good, all good. Ship buff refresh. Great cleave. And then another row of repair points to be spent. More HP. 63 repair point spent. Brrr. What? What have you done? You went on R10? I mean, I don't mind one day running heroic with just R10. But not tonight. Yeah, flight food to boots. Now I can get the full 30%. How hard am I hitting? So I went from 60 AC to 82 AC at level 10. Where are you? Come here, Great Cleave. Level 10. Hey. Of course, if you do feel for it, we could do that quest in the inn. It's a long one, but... And I fell. I was not while aligned.
Hear a prisoner's voice calling for help. Thorax runs
Get your freedom. Freedom for you all. Yeah. Sadly, I don't have any good jump to just skip ahead there. For now. You're gonna go. Oh, now you're using hands of healing. It's pretty good, huh? Oh, but with the test, it is apparently affected by devotion.
Kayla deftly finds her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Hmm. Ah. Get closer, fire elemental. I cannot be bothered to use range to kill you. Yeah. Smash, smash, smash. If it can be smashed, we smash. We don't need to overcomplicate ourselves. You like something, you smash the corresponding button. Whenever form that button might take. Well, hopefully the instructions were clear enough. Hmm. To the grove. Sasimis Queen. How sassier can we become?
A gatekeeper's portal takes you to the bottom of a collapsed staircase somewhere deep underground. At the foot of the stairs,
You didn't fail to answer anything. It's always the middle answer. Anyway, that's the trick I was given. Invisible killer. Stalker. Ah, silver key. Big pudding. Although these balls do count as breakables. You do not belong. What got you? I'll finish my side and I'll go get you. Well, he raised himself. Now waiting. And now it there. Splash and amazingness. Oh, great. I find it so stupid that I cannot use second win on this stage. I'm not dead. But that's so stupid. Good lord. You roll 94, failure. Because I have to roll under 10 on the D100 at 13. Not like I can use my gibber on this stage either. I'm just a waiting. Gotta love it when the game wastes your time. Come on. Oh, now I stabilized. Just before I roll them, get to -11. If you. Now I do have to redo myself another death ward.
You feel certain something deadly
Jesus.
As the darkness engulfs, a voice whispers in your ear.
Jesus, that it does take time.
The vampire
Ah.
oozes back into the darkness.
Now I'm coming to you.
I thirst for it. The vampire's form crumbles to ash, and the
Let's see. Raise dead. 40% chance. You do have your own raised dead scrolls in case that something bad happens to me too, right?
you hear a bell chime. You are one step closer to your objective.
Not too long ago we were Hannah's J. Oh dear. That we love sliding.
A dangerous walk indeed.
So are you a body hugger? And DDO would really need to redo how it does water. We can see huge lag spike every time that we get near water. They redid the Fjarland chapter house, but it's not the only water that they need to simplify. They could get rid of all the water and just say that everything is getting cursed from the Menektaran. Don't know why the game handles water this badly. Like the devs don't even simplify it. Instead they need to use effects that really does not do anything but lose performance. There, that's what I do with your pet mimic.
Another crest claim. Only one.
That's all that you get. You know, it's kind of iffy. With my curse card on my own heroic Kiko of Black Razor, I did roll a Curse of the Unbreakable. When crystal weapons in this game are already near unbreakable. can hit anything with them. The only time that it would lose durability is if you actually die. But not really anything else.
Pulsing magical barriers hold the boiling water of the mountain.
And there's really a need to get a concentration check each time that we try to do an action. That's the slowest opening of any game. But when it comes to opening a door, a chest, or anything really. We're adventurer. Why can't we just kick out doors? Just burst them. If we have the strength. Eh. Oh. A mythic 4. A mythic 4-1. Not too bad. Although who knows what curse I could get from it. That would be more meta power. Now the first part of the Temple of Elemental Evil. Always more to smash. Always more. Na, 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 na. Oh great, I rolled Umber Hulk. Even rolled a shaman rare. Fine, since you have your chest there. You really wanted to die. Wand of the Temple Black Earth. I don't see anybody using these wands. Unless you're doing a challenge run. Wand only for weapon. Deal with it. the resolution that people will take for the transfer to 64 bits. Will they do it slowly, like one character a day? Or all of the characters at once? Would they send guinea pig on the character that they care less first? La 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 la. What a mess will it be? Oh, what kind of a mess. Hey, I recognize you. How do I do? Not quite in the level range too, but soon. And no luck in my hand chest.
The Earth Temple key begins to quiver and shake. Strangely drawn to the center. This magical barrier glows.
And no additional groups.
Barrier dissipates.
And then to part 2. Not touching, well, not touching the elemental part. Then no. But the two first part are good XP. Well, being simple enough. You'll come at me.
Those faithful to the Air Temple. Now, the Air Temple is in disarray, and Court are taking over its orders.
Are you from the water temple? We all know water is wet, and the earth does not like being mud. Let's not muddy our water. Yes. Wow. Yes. Yes. Salamander, I will burn you. And quest is pretty simple for that quest. Just in severe bad luck, we'll need to rework things again. A little further, just to get that conquest. Well, if that's desired. Hello, gargoyles. Yeah, sure. Ignore my existence. You got no problem with that hose. Yeah, now the cube is pretty inoffensive. Really? Get that troglodyte again. I know that the two first part used to be only one part. But oh my. And nobody there. And open the level below. Only 11 monsters. 6 in the end fight.
The stony visages in this room suggest this is the entryway to Fallwood.
Ah. To think that DDO is 19 years old. Will be on its 20 next year.
The wizard
Hmm. Your Elemental, the Water, the Tempest. Sweet, you came down there. You can die, Prophet. You're gone. And now we can move on to the bonds. Quickie quick. We're getting there. We're getting closer to the bigger quest. Ho ho ho. Oh, you already picked them up? Oh dear. Oh dear. Gotta get our bank space for the next reincarnation. Sorry to empty everything nicely and showy. Hmm. La la la. Man, these mobs are having pathing issues. Why was it walking into the wall? Oh dear. Is it how it looks like when Dungeon and Dragon Online is more like Drunken and Dungeon Online? Huh.
We have a last-minute team for today's bloodbath, all the way from
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Their luck has run out. The horns of fury and the maelstrom princes have slain hundreds of their kind.
This will be the shortest fight we've ever seen. Let the slaughter begin.
Yeah, you catched me up. Even though I did triple kill before you arrived. You really catched me up in XP. Hmm. Yeah, but then it's also me that I'll be behind you. Ah. For the wood at high level, I don't think that your XP pot would go to waste at any point. At least I'm doubtful. Maybe during the Shadow Crypt farm. And it's not like you can use it on somebody else by just clicking on them and use it on them. Duh. It's such a shame that can only be used on yourself. But it makes sense if players could use whatever they spend for anything they want. Even on using it on somebody else. Ah, dear. Yeah, at least you can instant recall. I double click the thing. Consider it complete. The last level 8 quest. And to 11. Ah. Better behold there. Behold your mediocrity. 0 out of 13. Oh, no traps. Okay then. Why wouldn't I want to fight you? Just disappear. And then the blossom. No more spiders. Ah. All that goes well, it goes good. Time to turn it to 11. Ah. Thankfully, the trainer is pretty close. Don't need to go far. Just nicely far. La 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 la. The views. In we go. And just a completely normal drought. Unfortunate that neither of us are trappers. They've been ingenious for this one. Come on. I hard press it before moving and still advance as if I've never pressed the jump button. Knock knock. Are you there? Is there somebody? Will there be somebody? You rolled a 1. Ah. That was quite a gamble there. Oh dear. Play key. Okay, so I don't need to go into the breakable room. Why so? I'm already doing a Dhampir grind over here. Oh dear. Once we'll both be on Shadow Dell, we can. Once things decides to work. Oh, one of them there. I did not ask to roll. Jesus. Into legendary high heartstone. One of the few, well, the only artifact in the game that is bound to account. It is criminal that it's the only artifact that is bound to account. while the rest are bound to character. Ah, dear. Hmm. Have a good night, Drew. Hope that you had a fantastic session. Cookies. Hmm. 44K experience. We're not in Epic. There's no chest. I'm not making the rules. Not making them. You can't make me. Although I will be needing to take a quick short break soon enough. Especially before the crypt farm. I'll be right back as soon as possible. Thank you for your patience. Hmm. Well, that Warforge still did not attack, no matter how much time the pile left. Ain't he supposed to attack? Hmm. Hmm. Oh well.
Even through your clothing and armor, or grow warmer.
Come on, don't be like that. Come on, don't be finicky.
You spy a slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under RC1's body.
Ah. Through the fire we go. Have you forgotten to get your freedom of movement? Ransack. Spin the wheel and win. Ah. You are defeated. And we shall continue. After that, I club vote card to get you a cacophonic verge. And a fat tongue since it's quick. Don't think that I'll run the entire red fence. But there's at least 2 quick good quests. Don't get stuck. Don't get so stuck. Well, there's a ladder if you want to get back, but it's not like there's an epic chest anyway. Alright, that's for the hardwire. Let's get that rolling.
A great red tree grows out of the ruins of a crumbling altar. A sense of ancient evil.
It's okay. And I'm doing a little FK sign. Sometime you get a stretch. Maybe have a little food.
Iona whispers.
Scorpions.
Iona whispers.
Ah.
Iona whispers. Iona whispers. Iona whispers.
Cracking on this little scorpion. You'll get cracked.
Iona whispers. Watch out for ambush. Iona whispers.
La la la. Nesting scorpion with their constant heals. They can't even cast underground.
The air in this chamber is dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries. You hear the earth rumble down below, and then a voice whispers,
Not lucky enough. Not one. Onslaught.
There it is. We've done it. Behold the claw of Volkur.
Zeb! We did that quest. Yeah. Yes. Oh, it's this one. No, it is from the chest of the skeleton giant. Could have been heighter of the chest. It's... I tried to help you there.
A forest of huge mushrooms reaches up to the sky. The toadstools have grown to a gigantic size, feeding on the rich swamp.
I mean, it's not a hard farm. You have 50% chance for it to be in the chest to begin with. And it can be on either of the two chests of the giant. Ah.
Sahagin God tells. It's clear that Vtuber are trying to find something inside the
Ah, dear. Do I have any extra Michael in there? I have 2. I'll need to refill my number of bias. Eventually. Probably should do that the next time that I return to the marketplace. It's so rare that I use him. Oh my lord. Under the sun, who will find me? Who should be there?
The switch that controls the magical barriers is nearby, guarded by several fierce Sahagin. The magic barriers vanish. This will flood the area.
Ah. Smash, smash. Defeating Stomach. And did you go? Little 4 minute.
You were unable to retrieve the plane of feather, and the Sahagin have taken the magical device back to their underwater base.
Ah. Alright. I want to buy you 9, Michael. This I won't have to rethink about it. And now the Shadow Crypt Farm shall be beginning. And that tireling of nothing summoned itself. Well, how long would it take to do the Shadow Crypt Farm? Doing it for half an hour? 45 minutes? I don't know. However, I will grab the Necroport quest and right away while I'm there. Oh dear. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I'll get you around. We shall be rolling. Ah. I look at my HP on my other account, and it says that I'm down to 50% with only 400 hit point max. While I am at 500. Okay, that would explain why sometime I see people sending me a heal even though I am at full health. If we can't even trust the UI. Yep. That's why I brought my other account. Alright, Shadow Crypt. And because it is the first one. It's the one-way solution. And we got green. Yeah. North. East. Then south. South. North. North. Then he. And the end of the maze west. At least if you do want to pike days, you can. Little gear. Getting a good amount of experience. Come on, my lords. You're not staying in your grave. 63,000. Yeah, me, I got 63,000. Now the normal run. Then the hard. Then the elite farm. I'm not even sure why they even put them as optional if they're worth 0 XP. Green again. And it's really up to you if you want to add the one-way solution to your home bios. Getting the same color twice. Mm-hmm. Na, 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 na. Oh, having points in swim would be nicely wet everywhere for all them swimming action. Ah.
Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this one. It's sad.
Yet the Shadow Crypt farm has begun. We'll be there for a little while. And then Tempest Spine. And then Heaven Loft. And Steve. Yeah, the two-way solution, I still have not figured it out. With the one way, it's simple enough to easily do it without nobody getting lost. Though it does make me feel like on the two-way solution, there is an error. Since even if you follow them, you feel like you took the wrong path at times. And that I do not know why. Why would it even be the case? Oh, you're going with ice. Level 22k. And then hard, then we can take level 12. Oh, you're going for the statistic choice. I mean, you can be hot-headed and having your feet cold. Wow, green for a third time in a row. What kind of luck is that? At least it does make it simpler. I kind of don't like the blue path. Red is the fastest. Green is okay. Ooh, lovely shadow crypt. Not many. But that farm is mostly due to SSG not really putting any good quests during that level range. And the only good XP quest that there is kinda take a lot of time to do. Well, this one is a lot shorter. At least if nobody get lost. And what are we getting for the next expansion? Minimum level 8. And sadly at level 8 it is already pretty busy already. Since right now I can just do Feywild and then jumping directly to Wall of Dread. So it will be either Lamordia or Feywild due to the level range. One of the two. At least it could avoid repeat during or each life, in a way. But I kinda would have preferred it if it was either at level 10 or in the level 24 range, or epic and legendary. As right now in epic we're kind of limited in choice. It's always the same. Oh, we got the kill. We got it. $26K. We can go to level 12. Like that with normal and hard done. Yeah. I'm rank 56. It's still at level to do the elite, well, the elite grind on the Shadow Crypt. There's no XP penalty. No, it is an 11 quest, not 10. On Elite and Reaper it's 11, but for the first time Breviary Banius it's maximum 11, but once it's gone, can just do Elite at level 12. And let's get more swim. Can get greater 200 fighting. And tactical master. And now we can have the fun stuff. Enhancements. Come here, dragon fight. Into the hot shard. Can now use my cape of rock, boosting me at 44 strength. Now I can go a little faster every few seconds. Is it more enjoyable that way? I know you usually don't like the Shadow Crypt. No worry. I got blue this time. Guess the game heard me when I said 3 green in a row. I should have shut my mouth. Oh dear.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from the dark.
West to south. Alright. the north.
Pyramids rise and fall immediately.
In west.
So, you got 4 only halfway there.
And of course the 100 slot. And then east. The 100 slot code redeem, even if you don't have access to the shared stash, you still can redeem it. And if you ever get access to it, either by buying the access premiumly or by becoming VIP, you'll get that 100 slot during those time for all your gear need. East, west, east. And then east for the rest. Each of these gears shall be slotted, all in good name.
As the final lever falls,
Na, 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 na. Ah. Oh dear. $30K experience for 6 minute 33.
with twisted up pocket, shadow call, and Resin's treasure lie before you. Surrounding there are several more of the brightly colored battles.
He's still AFK. Ah dear. Hmm. It's okay. Na, 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 na. What is it this time? Place your bet. Blue again. Feel my blues. La la la. And then moving out south. And north. I swear last year would have made somebody crazy. When I was doing all the 45 racials back to back, twice a week, doing the Shadow Crypt hate time, twice a week. Hate time. Heat.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
Waste. East. In the east. Oh, poof away, ghost. Ain't scaring anybody. As much as you try.
As the final lever falls, the
Mm.
door slowly raises.
Ah. Hmm. Ah, la la la. $23K.
The twisted apocrypha, shadow altar, and Rose's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are a single wall of brightly colored levers.
Ah. Hmm. Oh dear. Is everything okay? Ah. Blue for a third time in a row. You must be kidding me. Ah.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Yeah. Cannot elude the chest truly well. Would have been nice, but I guess we can't. Was worth trying. Hmm. Ah.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other.
Little gear. Ah.
One
Ah, I'll be seeing you soon. It says. Ah. Ah. Not too many runs left to do. Two more at once. Oh dear. Ah. Ah dear. You little vampire. 6 minutes 11 this time. One more and you die. Alright, goodbye. Okay, no problem. I do intend to continue till after I'm done with Ravenloft tonight. Mind you, since you have a lot of XP, but you'll catch me in no time, even skipping Ravenloft. No problem. And I am back in the green. Oh my.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nareza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Ah. Chill, chill, run. Oh dear. North key. Then a Tempest Spine. Then I have a knot. Oh dear.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Ah. 18k for 5 minute 47. And the final run in the heart of this quest, at least for this side. What am I getting for the last cycle? Red. The simplest of the math map. So
An underwater maze within a maze.
in west.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet
Sorry about what? Hmm. You don't have to apologize for that. It's not really your fault if you lost power. Ah. Ah. It can just happen at any time. At any moment. Ah. Hmm. It's not your fault at all. Ah. And I can disconnect my other account. Shadow Crypt Farm would be done for now. That pesky blackmail. What? When you say blackmail, it's the Sharndak piece of gear.
Shadow Altar, and the Rez's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
Yeah, with how hard it is to farm anything in the docks, especially with where things drop. You won't have a good time. Do it only on Legendary, that farm. Yeah, it's more the other one, or the other piece, unless you were lucky enough to just get it on the previous run. You have the other pieces? Oh. Yeah, in that case, you're not too far off. You're not too far off at all. Hmm. This. From Age of Rage, there's a Necro set there. Mind you, I think you might be farming for nothing for a new Necro set. Wait till I'm more down the corner. Ah, la 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 la. Hi there, Pavalak. Still, you've seen me using that setup. I'm basically using the same setup that I used to when I did my racial grind onto this tune. By the way, it was a grindy 9 months. Ah. Dread keypad. Right now I'm not even using my trance. 1720 time 4 critical with the echo of Black Razor. And that's without the trance.
into an unknown area of the mountain, lair of fire and ice. A barrier blocks the way to a treasure chest, an oddly shaped room. The air swirls unnaturally with opposing currents of hot and cold. Rolls across the floor and tunnels into the passages in this section of the cavern.
Ah. How to get a freaking Reaper there. I have only 1 minute to deal with the Fire River. Ah.
Fire shall burn as long as ice has formed.
Was I fast enough?
Entering the treasure
I was.
chests in ancient ruins.
Anything worthwhile in this chest? No.
Lair of fire and ice.
Ah.
A deep hole offers no sign of egress. A soft, cool breeze can be felt coming from below.
First necromancer said.
Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating if not deadly. Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height blasted hole there.
Depend how you want to get them. On the menu at the bottom left, you can click DDO store and you should be able to find the modules or get VIP from there. And as for the expansions, you can find them there directly on the DDO. Well, on this DDO site, right there. And see what would appeal to you. Just a few days ago, a couple of the expansion were at a reduced price. I don't know if they're still at a reduced price. A little rusty. Right now on the DDO store in-game, you can still redeem 100 slots to get some shared bank to put all your loot in a safe place. And the game will slowly get to 64-bit servers. So there will be a great migration upcoming. Yeah, no, I'm not getting close. You come to my corner, not the other way around. Ah. Because I'm not gonna let you round me out. 34k experience in 9 minutes. Off you go, Sorjek. Be gone. And now I can go rubbing left. Let's step it in. And because they are a little more prevalent.
You stumble through the thick mists. You spot a corpse in the grass near the abandoned cart. From down the road you hear the sounds of and a soldier looks up at you, his face strangely pale. Halt! Do you serve strife?
I don't have time to answer your question, Mr. Ghost. I have a vampire to flip up.
What do these strong men keep away? You hear a branch snap behind you.
And vampire's gonna get flipped up. Whether he wants it or not. Adam, land of Barovia. Your weapon is completely useless. I am harmed and dangerous. Rar.
Small, distant voices spring from nowhere.
We're so hungry. Find us. Mind the step. It screams. Here we are.
You spot something in the middle of the room. Something small.
Flipping the mini house.
We're tired. We've been here so long. We want to take us to a nice place to rest. We're tired. We want to rest now. You found the secret door. It leads down to the basement.
Beyond the secret door, dusty stairwell leads down into darkness. You gently place the bones inside the coffins.
Much better.
The distant voice seems pleased.
We can rest here. Once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
Little spider. Come catch me if you can.
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished food.
Ah, dear. Ah, they'll be squished.
You can smell him. He stinks.
Come on. Come on, try distance.
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway. Robed apparitions chanting. He is the ancient. He is the Lamb. One must die.
3 minute 50. Oh, nice. An additional killer ring that I can send off. Nice, nice. That means that I'll be able to have a trapper. Although I would have preferred extra 5-foot boots.
Good. Time to sleep.
But it's okay.
Night.
It's one of the 2 nicest prize of Ravenloft.
Building let loose a sigh.
In the actual first quest.
Voices, ragged and carpet, come from the other side of the window. A wolf howls in the distance. Its cry echoed first here, then there. The wind whispers treacherously.
Don't you dance around me. I'm gonna take care of you. Whether you want it or not. I might have increased the music a little too much. Alright, Valentina, show yourself up. Don't be shy. Don't be shy, lady. There you are.
The ghosts, Morgantha addresses the gathered peasants with joyless faces.
There you are.
Morgantha looks down at you.
You poor misguided soul. You thought that they did not know?
Morgantha howls.
Enough of this.
Highmakers within the mad critic comes from upstairs as a dredge comes, fully formed.
Contents
of a cauldron.
Where are you, Morgantha? Warm wiggle.
The hands are leaving behind them only the bitter taste of dreams cut short and hope broken. All of this, whispers Valentine. The oil spreads across the floor and then catches fire, filling the windmill with billowing, choking smoke. It is time to go.
And now to invitation to dinner. To Stratocaster. Alright, one card do you get to me? I just cannot take North Tower. All the rest is fine. All of Bones. And the Priest. And that's fine. That's fine.
Swells of organ music, fraught with defiance, determination, and despair, reach your ears.
Hey, you.
As you step into the
Half off. Your little shadow of fate. Sometimes I just don't know why people just try to DDO the first room. The shadows of fates are not too hard to deal with. uh. Next. Now I got the thing.
and stow it securely in your pack.
Time to climb to get the ally at the chapel. Yes. Level 2.
Dusty scrolls and tomes line the walls, and a great desk dominates the room. Sitting there is an elderly man scratching away with quill and paper. He ignores you, completely absorbed in his
Keystone in the study at level 3.
and the keystone needed to escape them. Finding the icon of Raven would be all.
Ah. Yeah, these zombies are so slow, they ain't catching me up. They ain't catching anybody. Ah. Oh, hi. And then escaping by the entrance.
Merely touching the stone should allow you to pass through the wards at the main entrance.
And I went too low. Ah.
Just as the way out comes into sight.
Little dragon. $40K experience.
Sure enough, the icon of Ravenloft is still there. You have done it. With a sigh of relief, you wonder if you will cross paths with Esmeralda again.
Oh dear. Oh dear. From there I can take level 13. Level 7 minute invitation to dinner. No reason to hold. I've done the good quest already. Hey there, Lap. Have you finally won Path of Exile? About to be level 92.
Scans the thronging crowd. She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing to face their own foe in the ancient ruins of Giant Hole.
Yeah, plus it does not help that each time you die, you do lose quite a lot of XP. So you cannot be greedy at all. even if you're near a kill. Ah. La, 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 la.
The mansion looks abandoned, yet according to what you've been told, the Order of the Silver Dragon still runs this place, bound by an oath that not even death can break.
Bow builds. Even though I don't intend to play Path of Exile lately. Did I uninstall it? I did uninstall it. But the last time that I actually grinded in that game, I was going duelist with a 2-ender back then, and was just using Cyclone Bleeding Strat. If I do remember, it was such several years ago. Na, 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 na. But bow build, as far as I know, they were always good. Sweet. I don't need to kill this ghost. Na 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 na.
The throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply,
Go away.
the Revenant shakes his head. The Revenant
Redinty.
nothing more than a lifeless corpse. On the commander's body, you find a large silver key. Engraved on the key is the name Argenvost.
Na 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 na.
Tucked behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery. An impressive mausoleum stands in one corner. Carved in the marble above the outer gate is the name Argynvost. You use the silver and the outer gate to Argynvost's mausoleum opens. You place Argynvost's skull inside the mausoleum, and a brilliant light fills the room. Now, if there were only some way to direct the light to the beacon atop the mansion.
Zoom zoom level up.
The sound of flapping wings comes from just beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon.
Clap as much as you like, harpies.
Creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey. The beacon
But if you can't even be butthurt going down,
from somewhere a voice whispers
well, you can stay up here.
from its vows. You feel a tingle of warmth that you have never felt in Barovia before.
Just perch up, lovebirds. Yeah. Servants' quarter.
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft, this time uninvited. As promised, the servant's door was not sealed. A sign that Jesper the Raven made it this far, at least.
Right. Need only to read the last entry.
Have to steal a
Well,
portion of the
read.
Coven of
Click.
Ghosts, whose lair is at the top of the South Tower.
So that little book is kind of good. Oh, sure. Right on the other side of the door.
South Tower stair.
Why
All
not?
the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the old servants mentioned in Jesper's dream.
Why not? I suppose I could go. I could play till I get to level 15 tonight. And tomorrow would be to 20. Yeah, sure, skeleton. Just jump off the tower instead of fighting me face to face. I'm not the one that pushed you down there. You've done it to yourself. You do as you please. Ah.
As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from Jesper's journal. Potbill, you whisper. And the words many sets of green eyes shine at you from the darkness. They regard you with a haughty aloofness that only one creature across the many planes has truly mastered.
Oh dear.
The withered forms of two hags glare at you from across their cauldron. One of them, the taller of the two, gestures for you to speak with her. The old witches cackle, then one of them sneers at you. We know about your little bandits. Baba likes to go wonders of
Hag, get here, hold hags.
just like that. Face twisted and
Ah.
don't you? A hag sputters a command word. The nearby cauldron begins to give off tremendous heat, and something.
Oh dear.
The cauldron's fiery heat abates. These vile crones have uttered their last curses. It is time to search their lair. You find a set of vials, which must be the potions of gaseous form described in the journal. They will allow you entry into the magical tower within the treasury.
I went one level down further than I wanted.
Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage. You quaff the witch's brew, and you watch as your body evaporates into a fine mist. By strength of will alone, you push yourself through the tiny tower window and take solid form again on the inside. Serves as a warning that it does not lack for guards. This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible.
The book.
Suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
Ah. Into which to host. One by one.
Lady Vtuber and Baron Valakovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one that is?
Open up.
Fiona Vtuber, this secret
I'm there
person
to
is straight to the Baron's
investigate.
manor across the way.
and digging such a long tunnel just to go to somebody else's home. My.
This must be the dungeon under the Baron's manor. It appears he has already taken a couple of prisoners.
You're not supposed to be there. I'm there to see your boss.
Down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
Alright, let's get you running. And I can leave him alone in the stairs. Hmm. Real mischief. Now the path is open, but I need you to walk. Yeah, you care for your prisoners. You won't see them that long. Hello. You're next on the death list. No need to care for you, however, that circle. I do need them keys.
Lady Vtuber does a double
Poor little skeletons. They wanted to join the master. Party's over for you.
The lady and the baron lie undone by one another's schemes, and both is so. An uneasy sense of doubt creeps over you. What monster or lunatic will come forth to rule Vallaki now?
And then the Humber Temple. They really need to bring back Teleporter a Teach quest.
A familiar figure stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
In the library. Yanta. And down there. Stone Golem Hunter. Hi there, welcome. There's no new server. The 64-bit server exploded this afternoon, so everybody's still on the 32 bits.
This is the sarcophagus of Zeus. Casimir was searching for. Call out to him, and moments later, he arrived.
$28K experience for 3 minute 5. I don't mean literally blew up. But I kind of find more issues. Even though they gloated all month long that the TR cache was brought with everything while doing a server transfer for months. And then suddenly TR cache problem. On all the Fridays at 4. How incredible. I'm alright. Just some good old casual grind. As it's only now that I'm starting to do the Dhampir lives. But considering the TR cache problem, I'll definitely have to go onto my tinier tune to empty their TR cache. While my mains, it's not too much of a biggie of just emptying it, since I'll be doing the TR grind cycle anyway. My mini tunes that I don't intend to TR all the time are, well, I kinda need to take care of them. And considering that I am basically on day 1 and already level 13, I'll definitely have time to solve my own issues in that regard. And do more inventory management. Because we all love it. Doing inventory management. Invisibility scrolls. And you, as all the bagels treated you well. Well, the servers are in Las Vegas, so they're kind of gambling. Well, at least for the US servers. But at least it does explain why we're getting rare loot in the game. To satisfy the gambling addict out there. I know that DDO is, that SSG is trying everything for DDO to just keep the tag E for everyone. But when you start to be a little predatory in everything that is random, it starts looking like gambling. And I don't think that gambling satisfies the E for everyone, but more A for adult. And I don't mind if the game changes rating. I would like to see gore in the game. I want to see Gibbs when killing mob.
The Martikov family makes its home in this part of the winery.
Me, it's not fun. And frankly, when the game is just E for everyone, it just raises an eyebrow.
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor.
Because there are kids that play this game.
The druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist? This winery is doomed anyway. I'll slit your throat. Then add your blood to my
Plant-like thorns run forward to protect the druid.
That's why I kind of have to draw a line.
With the druid poisoner taken care of, you rush to add
In the past it was pretty... Well, the old content, it's still easy to get gear.
with the sweet smell of fermenting grapes. Thanks to you,
But when it looks like more like playing these slot machines... Or trying to not bust 21 in that case. Don't know what game specific is that. It's not a good look.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path. Lightning dances amongst the fairy stones, ringing the hill with an eerie light. Wolves emerge from the mist and attack. With the destruction of the last bird, the light dancing between some of the nearby stones
Oh sure, a Reaper spawned behind. Of course, and I need to clear that now. Unlucky. At least the outer circle was quick.
washes over you as you enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a huge, looming statue. A statue you recognize as Strahd. You examine the statue and find a hollow rectangular chest. A glowing gem rests inside. You step through its dark ritual.
Na 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 na. And let's clear you out. Soft slippers. 3 minute 28. Not too shabby. Enough berets.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mist surround this. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the village.
Of course, no more wisdom. Hello, Plague Reaper. Be free, little buddy. Unleash the Raven. Come here. Come here, little animals, and scarecrow of all kind. Yeah, be scared, scared crow. You're literally doing the same quest. Well, if you're there, you're welcome to come to the leveling grind. Tree time as fast. And that's on Reaper. So more experience. Get in there. I thought you were when I joined you, you were doing Buntree on Elite. I thought you were doing that on everything on Elite. uh. But you're smart. Why is there a yellow alert? I cleared nearly everything. What have you done?
A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says, "Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears." A deep groan reverberates from the floor as the gem is removed. The confusion triggers sudden echoes of gloom. Just you wait! Shouts Baba Lysaga as she
A little sinister index.
quiet once more.
Oh la la. Well, like I promised, I would catch you up. Yeah, sunrise, then I'm gonna go do an offering of blood and whisking, then the Lord's March Plaza. You dug stuff in the garden. The garden. I hope that your hands are, well, are not too dirty.
But this is just a lifeless hilt. Perhaps Serena knows how to make it shine again.
Nope, nobody there.
Bestial figures look up as you
Yeah, but you also see how much damage I'm causing. Sometime critting for 1600.
by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth and light in a cold, dark world.
Says the abbot.
Please explore the grounds. Let me know what you think of my handiwork.
The figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts. The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used. Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor.
Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors. Strange creatures burst from behind the doors, shrieking madly.
Want to get us? Come get us. We're gonna wreck it. Yes. $90. $97. Only need to kill three trash before Strahd. For a little more XP.
A decrepit shrine overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine. There you are.
Why can't we relax in the pool while she talks?
Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key.
Is it forbidden because someone decided to put traces of yellow in the pool? Is that why we're forbidden there? Yes.
This is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer. Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound.
Oh, a Dhampir is not a vampire.
Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with
It is a mix.
the sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana, it has been so long. Come, my love, let us be together at last.
But usual in the books, a Dhampir is born when they're still in, well, the normal race, when in the belly of their mother. But their mother got sucked into becoming a vampire. And then poof, you're born a Dhampir.
They begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out, "She is mine!" A dark figure appears near the shrine.
Where I cannot follow.
Cries Strahd.
Make you suffer for that.
Strahd winces as he enters the shrine.
Alright, that's the conquest.
Still linger.
21k. Going to level 15 tonight. You and me. I would like to get 15.
Just as I am. Better to leave you alive. I can watch your dreams die.
Right now I am at the 99 positivity count.
Vanishes with the wind. For a
Hence the
moment,
big
you
heals.
saw it being left behind in this dreary, defeated land. Then, without warning, the sun sword blazes forth with a warm, bright light.
Alright, now a quick offering of blood, then whisking.
Dazzling weapon. You realize that this is the weapon that could slay Strahd. That this is the key to ending his dominion.
Then some quest of the high chain. Well,
Something you had
and the Lord's March.
hope.
If you want to do more level 12 quests, it's up to you. I'll join you once that I'm done with offering of blood. You can have a symbiose. You already did, son. Well, I guess it's more reason for me to go faster. No, still, I was not talking to you. Although I kinda doubt that you have something in the level range. Especially on G-Land. Since you're mostly on Nargo. Yeah, and it's okay. We'll always be able to catch up sometime once on Shadowland. That is, if SSG can actually do what they promise. Ugh. At least since we cannot, well, reincarnate without emptying the cache, I hope that they'll give us a code to add 100 bank space onto the character bank of each character that does have a TR bank. Oops.
Your dangerous climb ends high above a
Would be fair.
the site of many rituals. A golden vessel atop it. You slip the offering into your pack. Careful not to spill any of the contents.
Mind you, I'm not doing the entire sand. Only offering of blood and whisking. Then I'm moving on. Just because they're the big quest. Sadly for offering of blood, it is maximum level 13. Then after that I do lose XP. So I hope that you can make it up by helping kill stuff. 86 AC at this current point in time.
Volkur the hunter desires to blood. Your Volkur the hunter utters one final call for retribution.
How fast can we do it? Scorpion Exterminator 1. Na 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 na. Editing that Revan left was pretty quick. Onslaught. I'll need to fight the rest. No way we can reach Conquest anyway.
Gives way to fresh air and sunlight. Find Calyx Shattermoon and make your escape.
I forgot to look at the time. How quick we've done it. Pretty sure it was pretty fast. One D4 piercing per character level at 200% melee or range power. How do you bite something in long range? That does not make any sense. It's not like it's a psychic bite. A good soloing a tower. Okay. Of the floor broken down. Too dumb to read tablet. Me too. But with a split, we can finish a lot more tower than doing that only once per tower. But yes, Tailmaster, he usually play healers on his server. He have an in-game healer. So that could be interesting for the raid push. La la la. Till you go there. In case that I need you later. If neither of us gets the good tower. The curse of the mummy. And tomorrow we'll be going all the way to 20. Come on, Jenny. I get to me. Unfortunate. Yeah. Only 2 kill from conquest. Got it, enemies, just in case I'm destroying you now. Then so be it. We're doing this thing completely and utterly. Too bad there's no epic chest on heroic. Yes. At least Tower 2 tend to be the shortest of the towers. On the positive. Yes. Last eternal gatekeeper. Fire then heaven and deputy shall burn. $34K. Now to the plaza. Zoom. Oh, I can just take level 14. Additional swim. Na, 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 na. Keep going with these stretches. I'm just doing the two big one. I'm not doing them all. We got cobbled on a hedge. Nice, nice. Play gripper. Yeah, this room is nothing. Kyber portal. Although it is sadly one short. Unless we get the pop prints. Usually the pop prints are not too far off. When they're there. Why do you get to just cross my hitbox? Bad Cabal. Nobodies. Well, that's coupled with prints. Time for you to die. Wow, two little shiny mancers. Is that all what you can get? So was it you? It was not you. Shush. You're not supposed to be there, says the Union. Unions tends to be scams. So why would you be different? Na, 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 na. Any sacrifice in your little room? Oh, enough proof for Dennis.
Why does he need an army? It may be a good time to question Dennis. Perhaps he'll let slip something incriminating. The violent undertones of this pattern make the students seem less like advocates for better wages and a safer work environment, and more like, well, what has one about their youth been up to? The workers' testimony reveals that only Dennis, knew how to discover around
Yeah, and now we kind of have with proof for Dennis.
the radiant idol is gathering a cult of armed fanatics around himself. The Eye of Serrania must
I always has my voice.
you hear a dulcet chime as the binding
Oh,
travels
darling.
from the Eye of Serrania. A portal blasts open to a painfully bright place.
Ah, 5 minutes 48. Not too bad.
3 angels offer you a reward for returning the Eye of Serrania to them. They insist taking it away from Eberron is for the best.
Not too bad, D. And then beautiful nightmare.
You yawn, a slight fog in the corners of your vision. What were you doing?
It's late, but it gotta be stronger than a yawn.
You remember that you've come to the House of Langor to find and retrieve the Eye of Dalquor. When you touch the water in this fountain, you feel almost weightless, as though you were floating just above the ground. You instinctively let out a sigh. At first, you feel a sense
Is it to me or the light panel were less bright than usual?
of dread as you notice that something you blink away.
Hmm.
With a jolt, it
You're awake already? I had hoped my hypnosis would have a more lasting effect. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I did resist
Don't go too fast. That room can be cheesed. As that ladder can just appear. If you reach the other side in one go.
You managed to defeat them?
Oh sure, slowing touch by a reaper. As if I needed that. Huh. Na 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 na.
you spot unsealed doors by the chandeliers up above. Surely one of these doors must
Cheese, cheese.
the eye waits. You hear the eye's clarion voice echo around you.
A pity to watch you fall so far.
Huh? Why did it change for the giant
Send my dear friends
fight music?
After the
There's not one till the end.
dead bodies on the floor, it appears that the cultists of the Hidden Hand have tried and failed to infiltrate the monastery.
That's a good baby. You're petting the animals. Uh. Uh. Yeah, but it's just a big spider. Each time that we see the curry spiders, they have the same name as the little animal. Snowball, Mew Mew.
You can clearly see the courtyard below, as well as 2 other doors on this level.
For you to be unable to read, you would need less than 4 intelligence. You don't have less than 4. Monkey. Bird. Hmm. Open the way, little high. Yeah. Yeah, I still have to work out my coin lord favors in doing the Lord's March right afterward.
You rise from the altar. The monk from your dream stands motionless before you, his eyes glazed and empty, as if in
It's trying to plead. How cute. Ah.
You've managed to knock down the sleepwalker,
Hmm.
fatally injuring him. With luck, by the time he awakes, the Eye of Dalquor will be long gone from this temple. You drop down into the Twilight Chapel. Mother Ashira's dusty, desiccated corpse lies next to the Eye of Dalquor.
For years I have lulled these
Na 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 na.
years during which they believed they kept me free.
Dalcor High. Shut up your non-existing mouth. Even your boss in the Dreaming Dark talk less. No more candles. Ah, Scepter of Combustion, Mythic 2. Ah. Hmm. Oh dear. Diplomatic immunity. Here I go for you. Yes.
Along the ridge line, high above you, is a line of bamboo fencing.
I do not have the door. I warn you. As we go into the jungle. Oh, you did get some scrolls. Well, that's up to you if you want to use the scroll or save them. I don't mind doing it the longer way. Depends of how much patience you have for this quest.
From the southwest comes the tang of salty sea air. As the salty tang in the air grows stronger, you notice a bamboo bridge crossing the ravine. Perhaps it leads back towards Henry's.
Yeah, I might have a better chance of success. Since all the charisma lives are done. 75%. Close enough. Alright, I'll let you do it. I never went ahead to buy the use magic device tome. Come get to me if you want.
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners around them are not.
But I know that I don't have to battle. Although if there's a line of reapers blocking me the way, it will certainly cause an issue.
Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders.
They don't make that reaper their problem. Alright, fine. Anywhere we're too dumb to do traps.
Ilos rolled dead.
Yes.
Hope of avoiding war with Droam has vanished. Their invasion
Now to the final quest.
enough, perhaps, to give Stormreach time to prepare for war.
Hey, I did motherfucking knock. Plus 13. Hey. Alright, Darius. How many people dead you want in the name of the Lord of the Blade? I'll take that as a yes. In the meanwhile, I can get as many steak as I want. Minotaur steak. As long as one is brick.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
You're looking too closely. Run. Run. Run if you dare.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Come here, come here. Will be a meal for the whole family. We're getting quite a nice amount of volunteers. For the butchers. Okay, this one has already been rang. Congratulations. You may not pass. Already passed and already killed the Minotaur Chief in front of the Medusa. He had nowhere to go. Hey, one scepter of flesh weaver. Na 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 na. Vandal. Yes. Rock solid. I've done it already at the start of the quest. Like that we can just go all in with the massacre. And we're done with that. The massacre is done. They all dead. Payday now. That tears aside in the bloody cleaver. Rock and go.
Hollis is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated.
I'm wearing this. You should head at least we had played a little together. Have a good night, dear. I'll probably see you tomorrow. Unless the game decides to die again. Tomorrow, all the way to 20, darling. Unless your garden is still asking for explanation. There's the fleshed salve.
You find the stone to flesh salve you need inside the strongbox.
Alright. No hope can be lost without being found first. Air Elemental Hunter deed.
You have freed all of the coin lords from Medusa's curse.
Fire. La. Oh, these repairs, I'm gonna skip them.
This dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room.
Technically, the halfway point of the grind has been closed.
Lies beneath the grate. Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction.
Na.
Dooming drones attacking palace to feed. Stop their plans for now. Monster Nation will surely return to threaten
Eye of Stone done. Stone Dust and Drops. And I'll jump directly to the next part. There's more than enough XP to basically ignore the rest of the level 12 and just go to the level 13 quest right away. All these silver great tags of double strike. Hmm. There's Summerfield.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings.
It's hot outside.
Defensive walls.
The sun is too warm.
Sound of pillage echoes.
Then people set the city on fire.
As you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be shared by every district. Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
Completely normal. Come on now. And in this group,
Several moments pass without portals appearing. This is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district.
not find 20 bodies.
Droam's rampage through Summerfield knows no bounds. Nothing is safe from their marauding ways, not even rest shrines.
Na, 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 na. One half there. Hello, Medusa.
Flames engulfing the battlefield too hot to brave. Another path through the district would be advisable.
And back to the start.
It is time to reinforce the defense. Rank loaders from the storm reach sewer system waft up from the sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side of the wall. Just as you try engaging the sewer, Drowan flames pour through the passage. Summerfield's defensive line is breached. The crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. The Sallyport flankers were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning.
Miss. Down he goes.
As he falls dead. A mournful roar rises from the Droam encampment,
Well, yes.
indicating that with Taggart
I'm there to play. Started the session at level 5. Now at level 14.
The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack.
2 more matches. Oh, Chris there.
Crew drowsy. Some of them have fallen asleep here rather than returning to their bunks. You can hear the snores of the Bloodlust's crew from the deck below. They still have no idea you're here. Alarms ring through the ship.
I hope that your evening was good.
Looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock.
Oh, Necro.
Secured. This is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where kobold engineers tend to be built. You will need to sneak or fight past them in order to perform your sabotage.
Pardon me? Where did you go? Stop moving, kobold. You're gonna get dead. Accidents on a ship happens more often than you think.
Growling to each other as they search for you.
And no Chris there.
The crew of the Vengeance has been alerted to your presence.
Can I be lucky and have it downstairs?
For the intruders who raised the alarm. They're looking for you.
Hush are you trying to hide us? Yeah, Chris not there.
Even the deepest slumbering Droam soldier would have awoken from that explosion. The remaining Droam forces will now be alert to your presence. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires requires some kind of crest to unlock. From here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the water. Alert Kobold engineers keep watch over the equipment, even at this
Oh. What kind of sport are you watching? Because I have no idea of what you're talking about. Hello, Plague Repair. A Sumo Grand Bash. Okay, now the crash is in the cargo.
Just one more Droam ship to send to the bottom of the ocean. The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew was awakened by the alarm. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock.
Very
Secure
dramatic.
somewhat from bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to secure all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. Looking past the Kobold Dispatch controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance, both those already deployed in the water and those still here in this bay.
Blowy.
You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
2 million XP mark. Reached. Undermine.
A deep rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Tallis appears worried.
Well, let's keep his body keep piling on. His quad. You can't even move. You'll be soon a nugger in a wheelchair. Well, if you could live longer than that.
You've beaten back Droam's surprise attack. This would be a good time to tend to Tollis's injuries. In the huge crater, a ladder and a tunnel lead off into the darkness. The construction of the tunnel shows it was professionally built. It must have taken an army of mining engineers to dig, astounded by your presence, and express a blatant performance.
Run away. Little creatures. A double carnage. Plus a famine again. Then a fear. And I'm getting a whole lot of reapers. More than the usual amount.
For some reason, the Droam workers abandoned their efforts to dig through a dead Medusa lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges. Droam must have abandoned this cavern after she met her son. That huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to move by hand and too dense to smash through. Unless something very powerful could clear it.
Elder Herf Elemental with the color of within Kybers.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army.
A double plague. I have no idea how many Reaper I've seen thus far in just this quest. And a Carnage over there. Fine. Challenger win.
Suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the general corpse of an unfortunate
My.
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falls
Oh dear. You can stay stun. As much as I could get a brand new 6p for just destroying the bull there. I wanted to clear up that corridor for me. Ah. Run! Run! $29K. Far wide. Into siege breaker. Apparently yes. Even though the dev has said that we wouldn't need to for nearly 2 months. And now they changed their song.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. Chosen this location for their camp.
So now we'll have to empty it. Well, mostly I mean our inconvenience. It will certainly suck for these people that did already all their Dhampir lives on their completionist, just to have to empty their TR cache again. When they try to settle for their last life. Now they'll have to reincarnate again just to offload their load. Although I'll still have to empty the TR cache of my tunes that I don't intend to do reincarnation. But usually they don't have that much. So it's mostly just a minor inconvenience, not a huge one.
This must you dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing voice of Medusa echoes in the
Oh dear.
A Medusa hisses nearby.
Yeah.
Soldiers have bunked down in this hallway. Many beds are empty. Are those casualties? Or have they gone out of sight?
Yeah, me, I already TR'd my side tunes that I wanted to TR for the remainder of the year. But I don't think that I have a whole lot in their cache. Yeah, it has Soul of Cruelty. And then you are Demon Soul. Yeah. Will definitely vary from people to people. Definitely won't be a problem for new players. Although there has been some report of people that has about 50 character per server. And since the amount of servers will be cut down, oh, they'll love to lose characters and choose which one they want to keep.
An ancient giant temple complex rises high above. Its bloodstained is suspicious.
They won't have the TR cache problem, these people, but it sounds worse. Well, even if they give 10 more per server, they definitely won't be able to save 200 characters. Or if they try, a lot of them would just be grayed out, and they'll have to select who they want to keep. Yeah. Oh great, I did not need to be a toast dance in front of a plague. Unfortunate natural ones. Right now there are what, 8 servers on the 32-bit, 50 times 8. That's how many.
The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below.
Versus only 4 servers. they're definitely losing half of their characters, even if there can be an overflow of characters.
A monotone chant echoes from the A withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation will end quickly. The hag grows at you.
Took you long enough to get here. Killed enough to make troops.
Fades away again, cackling.
Yeah, but then you add up that they'll have to type transfer pack for each of these characters if they don't want them to be forgotten. That will be a whole lot of work. Especially when there is a maximum of character slot you can have.
Officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine. I'll leave you now. But here's one last thing to remember. Behold the might of
The lights on the floor go out. The portal
Alright,
collapses.
he's 1k.
Reinforcements from Drowan. Your mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to Sentry.
Yeah, I have not played Warlock enough. Sadly, I cannot really help you. Usually each time that I play Warlock, I go Enlightened Spirit. Just so that I can use an actual weapon while having the free ticking of the aura. I'm just missing a little bit more. I can have all my bags. Give me my haul. Alright, getting back all the bags. 30k away from 15. I still need a little more housekeep favors. Just a bit more. Ataraxia, here I come. Been a while since I've went there. I'll go deal with you. Although I kind of don't remember how much XP days are worth. Can I still enter on repair? Minus 10% and minus 75%. There's the lever. Yeah, for me days are occasional. Overseer. Overseer number 1 deleted. I do remember playing them a lot when I was playing pure free to play. A long time in the past. Nice little adventures. Although it was a whole lot harder to deal with the Rust monster. Yeah, over there. Ah. And then to the foreman. South. Slaying the digitals. Fine. Well, how much XP did I get? I'm nearly there. I guess I could do the other one while I'm there. Never know. Although nothing of interest in this chest ever. Only 6K away. Seeker's Jewel. Although the dumbest part of this quest is finding the 2 keys. Sometimes can be lucky enough to just find the 2 in the middle. Or at least one of the 2 in the middle. Yeah, it is a longer quest. For sure. Crags. This group had nothing. And there I get the hair. That was not the chest with the key. Unfortunately. Hmm. Alright, this side does not seem to have anything. Just a wee bit. The fact that that chest is completely random, where it could spawn, and that on two different spots, or rather two different instances of keys. Alright, key number 1. Middle completely exploded.
Rar.
Hello, Kevin. Still. Rust monsters. Okay, here's the second key. We'll never know if Still has not slept tonight. Probably. The kidnappers. And then the scouts. And you're free. 13K. Now, since I've done this quest, it would be a shame to use recall. When we can climb up and go at the top of the tower for the Sicros jewel. Now, if only the draw distance would have been good, but we see the crater over there at the very least. And more ruins over there. And the start of the outer beach. all the way up the lighthouse. How fancy is this? Now I can have all my bank space as well. Ah. And now to level 15. Oh dear.
Speak to Captain Alban Dradmore in the Stormreach Harbor to set sail for Sharn.
Let's see, on the named item. Where did I get that is watered down? The rest I can sell. Sadly for the heroic named item, in most cases it's not even worth feeding a sentient. As much as it can give some XP, it's really not a whole lot. Yeah, now I can use the part of the family. You enforcer code. And bronze dragon belt. Oh. Alright. Oopsie. You do not have enough space in your backpack to withdraw that? Excuse me? That's not how it works. Oh great, the game does not let me move things into my character bank from the reincarnation cache. Excuse me? Huh? Why is that a problem? I don't want to move things in my backpack just to put it in my character bank. Not with that amount of item. Can I hope it can be fixed with a logout? Because it's kind of a longer problem. It would just make things even slower. Oh dear. You must be kidding me. Cannot move things from the reincarnation cache to the character bank. Ah. But to put things in my character bank, I need to first move the item in my inventory. SSG, what have you done? That would cause more problem to empty the reincarnation cache if we cannot put things directly in the character bank. Excuse me. Although at this point I'm quite tired. I'm too tired to be very angry. But Jesus. I would have liked to take some advance and just move everything to my character bank. But man, that would just slow all the process. Holy cheese. If I switch character, I've done way beyond my goal right now. Tomorrow it will be easy to get to 20. But first, I want to be at least reassured that it's just an isolated thing. Okay, I can transfer it directly in the bank on my main. So maybe it's just a different issue. Not a big thing to panic. Actually, the Phantom Steed certificate, I could just send it off to a different server than the one that I intend to go with my main stuff. Raising Fairy Potion, don't care for that. But while it is not broke, I'll just do that preemptively. At least from the cash to the bank. The rest is easy to just dump into the inventory, just double click the item and it's serve the cash. Hmm. Although definitely Necro, that could be a good idea for the next model that I could work. Once I can get the main system back up to make a full-on demon form. That could be something I could do. Let's see, 50 items. I still have treasure compass. Right, I have the ridiculous stones. Anything that is not a +7 tome or a +5, +4 upgrade. Let's see, I have a +8 tome laying around, a +7 wisdom tome, a +3, a +7 dex. Okay, that's for the more worthless tome. Cosmetics from pack, I can just get rid of that, as I can always get morph days. Fire shield potions. Minor cleanup. Now with days really bad tomes. Can go to the craft woman lady. And exchange the stone for purified dragon shards. That would always be more worthwhile to have. Ah. Hmm. And back a little on you. And just to dump some more things. And then kill a ring. Still, the check is still pretty bad. There's no correcting it. Already sent some epic rocket boots. The epic voice of the master I got earlier. And a bronze dragon belt. And a smuggler cap. Marshreed cloak. Walking ancestor. A bit of saviness. Sonic absorb. Illusion. Dev Black. Heroic Pendant of Presence. Them lunar gems. Heroic lunar damage. Yeah, why not? Lunar MMR wouldn't be bad either. Oh. Oh dear. it is definitely quite late. Already 6 in the morning. I might have went too far. That I don't have to do everything in one go. There is always a tomorrow. Oh, definitely. Definitely I'll be due for some sleep. Ah. Oh dear, oh dear. That I'll be seeing you till then. Thank you all for coming by. And I hope that you'll have a nice upcoming day. See ya tomorrow, as the grind shall go on. Goodbye.